Well, hello there, Fully Perishable, bringing you another wonderful stream, and today, early in the morning, oh god, early in the morning, I have my wonderful tea over here, in my wonderful monkey cup. Wonderful, it's beautiful. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Been a while since we streamed. Let's see, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're not back yet, and I apologize for that. I do have to start making that stream schedule, but I don't know if it's going to be true because I don't know whether I'm going to stream in the morning or in the afternoon. I just don't know. And that's a problem for me because I just don't know. You know. Anyways, today we're going to be working in creative mode. My buddy Levi actually runs a Minecraft server for all of us in our Discord. And it's free for anybody in the Discord to come in, just try not to grief, blah, blah, blah. But, so, when I was looking for a home, I saw this mountain that we're currently in. And let me tell you, hold on, somebody said there was a sea pickle outside my window. No. Fuck? My buddy said there was supposed to be a sea pickle outside my window. There isn't. Weird. But here we are. This was the mountain that I was going to choose. I didn't think anything of it. I just saw this little thing that I turned into a thing and this little thing. And this part over here. There was a lot of holes in the terrain over here. And I was very impressed, to say the least. So I inevitably was coming in through here, just doing regular things, covering places and torches and stuff. And I forgot that I actually had creative in with my buddy server. So I already had op. So I switched into op and I went into creative and I discovered an entirely large underground area underneath here. And I have been slaving away to get this place in good working condition. The first thing I did, I didn't have any of these railings or anything. I built this. This is my sugarcane farm. And let me tell you, it does the job. I am so happy I made this. I never have to worry about sugarcane again. Now, the second thing I wanted to do was start to make it look nice. So I wanted to put benches around and maybe some grass and everything. And I was going along, and then I decided to make a little hotel. A cute little Fully's fishing nook, if you will. Hold on. Decorative stone block? Stone. Anyways, Fully's fishing nook. That was my idea. So I created a little pond over here, which was just before a large hole in the ground. And I thought it'd be perfect if it was Fully's fishing nook. They could come over here, you know, have a nice time, fish a little bit. I decided this would probably be the best place to plant kelp as well. So I planted that over here. That's going to be nice to have available, ready for anything. I'm contemplating on whether I should actually try to create a more automated system for it. But I'm not quite sure yet. You know how it can be. So, I created this tree, trying to spiff up the place. I created this. So, this tower was originally down here. I removed it as the support because of the, castle and everything. But I put the support over here, and I wrapped this entire thing in nice lanterns and stuff. This is eventually making its way back towards the base that we saw earlier that I was showing everybody. It's over here. It's not the most amazing base or anything. It doesn't have a lot of work in it. I haven't put a lot of work in it. I've been working obviously a lot more. This server was up for 2 days and I've already started doing stuff like this. So after I was done with that, I was going to put a tree village down through here. And then I thought to myself, you know what? I much prefer to have a castle. And then I thought about it, and there was a shelf here along the stone that I wanted to put another castle wall to make it like a 2-tiered castle, which I thought was fantastic. A sort of like Lord of the Rings medieval style castle where there's multiple layers and everything. So I have these 2 castle walls. I created a big mushroom farm over here for me to harvest big mushrooms. I even created this spectacular farm down here, which is just completely filled to the brim with vegetables and stuff. This one isn't automated either. I'm planning on making individual farms that are automated for each thing, such as carrots, wheat, potatoes, blah. Actually, if I remember correctly, I'll have to see. I think I can make a more complex. So for my other farms, they're easy, you know, just a piston activates every once in a while and shows, hey, this one's done, blah. My bamboo one, however, does not have something like that. So I might want to... Here, hold on. Can I place an observer? Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. No, our best way is to get rid of that there. Place it there. And now this entire thing should have become automatic. So every single time one of the pieces, just like in my sugarcane farm, the moment one of those pieces draws up to a 4 next to the observer, it sends the link down the line. It activates all the pistons, and then it will push them into the water streams. The water streams will push them over here, and we'll have bamboo start flowing in here. I'm hoping for the best for this farm. I'm going to be placing another farm over here. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about making a horizontal cocoa bean farm. Maybe. It won't be automatic because I don't have anything that can place the cocoa beans once I'm done. Though I guess I could try to make an actual intricate system in which the cocoa beans get placed by a dispenser, if I'm going to guess. Hold on. Let's grab a dispenser. We'll get a button. And we'll also get cocoa beans. Let's see what happens if I need a redstone testing area, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we'll make that over here. Maybe we'll make a redstone lab. I'll also share some of my other ideas I have that I want to contemplate. All right, let's see if we... Okay, a dispenser won't work. A dropper is definitely not going to work. I don't think. There's no way to automatically plant cocoa beans. So this will have to be an entire manual machine. But I was thinking about making a horizontal one right here. Right in this little spot. Actually, I can probably extend this out just one more. We're going to eventually be moving the grass and everything over into this area as well, but we need to flatten out this area a lot more. I want to start carving out that way. I want to also create little elytra zones for people to fly through, because I think this would be cool to make like a sewer-themed place that can go through into large areas like this. I would love to build stuff in my base that requires elytra to sail through. And the best part about this place is that these mountains, these inside zones, go forever. Like, they just go and keep going. Never seen my village from around them. Oh, I should fill in that hole. That's good to know that that's there. I don't want any small zombies like spawning underneath the village, wrecking into the spawn rates when I go to build a thing. But right next to the village is this cool lake that spawned underneath the ground. So I'm like, okay, cool. We have this. We can make this into a little fishing spot. And then I thought about it. Let's go back up to the surface, which isn't very hard because there's actually a passageway right here that leads directly up into the river. And this river is huge. I want to create a village up here that's a fishing village, like an actual village I spend the time to make all the buildings for, make custom buildings for, and then I want to make a hole in the ground where the lake underground is and have a giant crane that moves the boats from the port over down into the hole. I want it to look like that. I think it'll be very interesting. But I have a ton of ideas and I want to stick to them. There's our wonderful sugarcane farm. And this one operates similarly to how the other one does. Once the observer observes that that one has grown in front of it, it will knock them all off. And it will continue anew. Like, I'm glad that this farm is working at such a high rate. Oh yeah, I'm in spectator. I was just like, oh, I just went straight through that. So I'm expecting to. I'm gonna eventually put another project over here. I'm thinking about making another shelf that leads up to, like, I don't know, maybe an observatory. I can make a huge observatory at the top. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Let's go down. I was gonna place a lectern and a book that can be edited as our, like, little to-do list. Oh yeah, might want to get out of. Yes. All right, give me a lectern, a lectern and a book. Cool. There is a library, but I do want to have it more up towards the top of projects. I should create a little place for me to do planning and stuff. Maybe like a place only I can access. Maybe I'll do that afterwards. I was planning on making something up here. Maybe I'll make it into a little planning area. As for right now, we'll just place the lectern right here. All right. Book. All right. Let's see. Projects. One glass laced with observatory. Okay. Two, probably sewer raceways. Sewer tunnels. 3, what's another good project? Redstone Lab. 4, oh, hollow blocks. Hollow block village. 5. I don't know if I have any more necessary projects. Oh, small mushroom farm. Small mushroom farm? 6 will be the cocoa farm. 7, let's do clearing path to underground lake. Cool. All right. All right, I will toss all of those in. So what do you think we should do first? Anybody out there throw out an idea, or I'll pick. Maybe we should... Let's work on the small mushroom farm first, because that is probably the only thing I have left to do over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this tunnel yet, as it just leads to a bunch of random stuff over here. I don't know yet. Like, there's tons of pathways here, and I don't know what to do with them yet. So I'm torn on how to... what to do with those. I say I need a mushroom farm, but for how goddamn far these are spreading, I might not. It might just be best to come around with a bottle with a bucket and just like pick them all up and then throw them all into a thing. But I had this pathway over here that I was contemplating about making into a mushroom farm. What does everybody think? I think we should do this farm real fast. Get this out of the way. Mark something off our list. And then continue from there. I don't know how big this farm should be. I don't think it has to be too huge. Let's place a floor down. Driving myself insane. There we go. God, I love Electro Swing. Thanks to one of my followers and friend on Steam, I'm back into it. All right. So what we're going to be dealing with is we need to figure out how we want to run this farm. Mushroom farm. All right. Let's see. Piston glass based dry farm. Using pistons. Using light redstone and a minecart system. Using water dispensers and a light sensor circuit. The following design mushroom is planted on the central platform, and new mushrooms will spread to side platforms. Water will flow once a day through the side platform, delivering the new spread mushroom to hoppers and finally into chest under the central platform. Okay, I don't know if I necessarily want to go with that way. Since I have all the mushrooms on the ground outside, do you think I should just make something simple that I can just immediately throw a switch, it does its thing? Fully automatic mushroom form uses a variable lighting redstone and a small minecart system is possible. This type of farm is very complicated, however. Difficulty to explain without an example, so a video has been included. Video. A simple fully automatic mushroom farm can be built by using the use of piston. First, a room of the height 2 is needed. In this room, a water stream in the floor with its 2 is needed. Purpose of this stream is simply to transport harvest mushrooms out of the room. Mushrooms shall be planted along the bank of this water stream, leaving every other block empty. Lastly, pistons are required to be placed facing towards the water stream. They need to be placed in such a way in which no mushrooms can be planted. The pistons need to be wired to an outside switch. The water stream shall be... Okay, I think I know what I want to do. We don't need this big of a room, actually. Hold on. I need this much clearance at least right now. I know what I want to do. Mycelium. 6, 7. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I need one more space. Two more spaces. So put this bad boy back a little bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Water. Yes. Yes. I'm seeing how I'm going to do this. So the pistons will be going this way. There'll be redstone on top. I'd be so tempted to actually create like a wall or a divider. If I could just create... I might be able to. Hold on. I think I know how I want to do this. I've confirmed where that one goes, so I don't really... Oh, yeah. I like this. Well, I've planted all of these the wrong way. Perfect. Hello, Sarah. Can I not stream so early? Sorry. I'm trying to build a mushroom farm, and I'm, like, focused in on it. I have an idea of what I want to do with it. It's just making it happen. So I'm like, I'm sorry. I get very passionate about Minecraft early in the morning. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. How are you doing this lovely morning? Did you have a good holiday? Did you get anything exciting for Christmas or Hanukkah? That's unfair. There has been mornings where I've been up at literally, like, the ass crack of dawn. I'm wondering if this is... Cool. Yeah, those didn't work. Okay. All right, I need this wire to go above. Hold on. Let's see if we just have to power... Give me a torch. I've got motherfucking Nike shoes in the Discord since Kazu and I have been chatting a bit. Nice. I got a couple of good things for the holidays. I actually got something from Kazu as well. And I'm going to be doing a stream later, maybe today, maybe later. He got me some beautiful flowers, and they're Legos, and I will be making them on stream. Bree also got me a wonderful set of dice that I'm looking forward to playing with. And she also got me this cute little Wally sandbox. But today, nah, it's chill because it's age. I'm not allowed to since I have surgery today, so yippee. Fair enough. But, I also got this cute little Wally sandbox. I have a small clear shelf that I have over on my wall that holds my wallet and my keys next to my desk, so I always know where they are. Conveniently enough, my wallet and keys are not on there right now. But I'm going to take one of those and probably make a nice double surface to place it on, and I'll place it in the bathroom, so there'll be a cute little Wally sandbox in there. Fair enough. Ooh, that's what we needed. Or can I just... Oh, yeah. That's not... There we go. Fair enough. Well, I wish you the best in it. I know... Probably nothing to worry about, but it's good for friends to worry. Other... I'm in such a weird mood this morning. I don't know what it is. And for some reason, I don't know why, but I have retained all of my knowledge. Sarah, how do you think I should start up a... it's a stupid thing. It's usually we all get it. Yeah. But, do you think I should create a modded world? I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to play a modded world. I think it's funny surgeries that humans have to get that are usually a thing. Like, most people usually don't have their tonsils. Most people will have their appendix removed. Yeah. No, it's just interesting the surgeries that humans like just naturally need to meet because of how inefficient our bodies are. I just why do I even do the things I do? All right, that should be one mushroom. Should be the other. I think mushrooms only grow in a Okay. I was contemplating about, I don't know, which idea do you like better? Do you want me to do a sky block, or do you want me to do a, uh, a regular? Because if I do a regular, then it will be me and the fiance's world. And then if I do the sky block, it will probably just be me. Unless she wants to also do a sky block. But sky block is also tedious as shit. We all know. The greatest change they've made to Minecraft. Place things next to each other. Sky looks cooler. Yeah, it also gives you a lot of freedom when you're doing things. Bah. Bah, bah. All right. Here, let's... Game... That is not... Freedom, what is that these days? Fair enough. Freedom is the ability to build whatever I want and not have to remove 1,000 blocks to get there. Also, with Levi putting up the new server and everything. Set the random tick time to 1,000. I forget how fast mushrooms... Yeah, the old server was corrupted because of the underground update. I don't know if they've posted the new link into the Discord, but this is a bucket server, and I'm convincing Levi that we should put a couple of things on it. Okay, they'll extend. Let's do... Let's do a... Let's do 2 item frames. Oh, I forgot which mushrooms were which. All right, what red ones are on the right? I can turn this server tick down. But oh, pistol. Marcus is such a little baby about having to rebuild things. When the hacker got my my PC and everything, I could still go back and get my worlds and stuff, and he also got a copy of the world. So it's not like he's missing anything. But oh my god, he was blowing up about it and everything, and we're like, why are you giving it such a big hoopla? It's not like it's going to take a while to do anything. Cool. I like it. I like how enclosed the farm is. I do have a ton of mushrooms growing down here. Sarah, would you like the official tour that I did earlier before you joined? All right. Let me try not to reveal too much and make my way over to something. Let me try to not give too much away. All right. So when Levi opened the new server, I saw a mountain. A big mountain. This was the mountain. And I thought to myself, okay, survival, let's make a cheap little house. So I did. I made this and these glass panes and made a little cheap house. A little abode, if you will. I'm gonna be making it a lot bigger and fancier. Hold on. I'm gonna be making this house bigger and fancier so I can upshow Marcus because he loves making like hillside houses. So I'm going to make like a full outskirts out, everything's flat, modern look for the house eventually. But here's the little shitty place that I started with. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I have room to place a couple of farms in here, do whatever, you know, bed and everything, make sure I'm well rested. I was gonna put my armor and stuff there whenever I was not using it. But I like continued exploring and I reached a problem. Now this server's been up for, I want to say 3, 4, maybe 5 days, Sarah. And I have built straight on it for the last 2. So I kept exploring and I found these wondrous caves. These caves that just keep going forever. They're large. So I'm at school, but I'll be back, what, 1:30? Oh, okay. Then let me show you just what I've done in the last 2 days. I just wanted to show you this real fast. Yeah, you didn't get to see the big tour of what I've been working on so far. And this place is large and incredible. I thought Levi's builds were good. Thank you. I pride myself on trying to make complex stuff in Minecraft, and I lose myself. I should really, I was hoping to find Marcus's house so that, I could go see it and then build something better than it for my hillside. And I think that's what I'm going to focus on next. But I have a couple of projects in this lectern over here that I really want to do. And I might work on those first. I realized that anybody joined, they would not be able to read it. It's glass replaced with observatory. I'm going to replace the glass up here that I was using to cover from the rain with an observatory. Luckily, Marcus may be up right now, but I don't think he's focused on Minecraft or chat right now. But I'm planning on just streaming all today, just building, keep building, having fun, just keep Minecrafting. My next goal is to build like a wizard tower right here or something. And then I have a bunch of ideas. I have a lot of ideas on what I want to do with all of this space underneath the ground. I want to create places for people to fly with the elytra underneath these big holes that go underneath the ground. I just have a bunch of really cool ideas, including making the entire flyway system like a tunnel for elytra, and I was gonna make it designed for sewers. Hey, Marcus, maybe. Luckily for the most part, I don't think Marcus rewatches my content. Did you see how good our last YouTube shorts have been doing? Sarah, we've been getting over like 150 views on each of them. I've been really excited about it. Who flipped my things? Oh, this is my bamboo farm. I have I still haven't put villagers in the farm yet, into the village yet, but I did go through and light up literally everything. I've bribed him enough, bought him a gift card. Fair enough. But I've been contemplating, once I put the villagers in here, I want to light up this area over here first, just to make sure that no mobs are spawning, like right here. And I want to flatten this out to the same level as the village and extend over into this way. And once I put villagers in here for trading, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, Levi's supposed to be, me and him are supposed to be looking over some of the bucket plugins. Adios. Have a great day. What to do next? We should probably create the redstone lab or the observatory. The redstone lab could technically go on this shelf if I wanted to make a giant enclosed space. I could flatten this out very fast. Really just take a measurement from right up here, right down there, and I could just clear out this entire space. I have no idea why this is there here. Ooh, maybe I should do that. Maybe my little spot should be floating on one of these, and like you just go up to it, press a button hidden on the stone, and it opens up a door for you. I'm thinking that could be really cool. I think that might be what we do. Maybe I should extend each of these up to see what the general shape is that I'm going to be working with. And maybe I should make the observatory like up a little bit higher on the flat platform, and then it just, oh, there's the sea pickle. Oh, I haven't slept in a long time. The nightmares, they're coming to get me. Cool. What to do next? Maybe a aperture portal style themed redstone lab. I'm thinking where part of it's up here, part of it's down here, and we'll cut it very well. We'll cut like the first section from over here to over there and make it completely flat with this, and then it raises up to the other half. I want large interconnected sections, and maybe we'll bring the front over here. So just in case, we will do it on top of this. Flower. We'll do it on top of this. And let's see. Bust out our handy dandy pen and we'll write down the coordinates. We have -638, 83, 221. And let's say we'll be going all the way to like here. Here might be good, and a little bit higher. Slash fill. Yes, and then we have -638. Either of those is good. -638, 83, -221. So we have our starting coordinates, we have our ending coordinates. These all look good. Let's replace it with some air. I saw that there was attributes before, where I'll just create a framework around the thing, and then it will do the stuff. So, do I want to... Do I want to... No, I want to choose the material as I go. But it's good to know that you can hollow. Oh, you can outline? Oh, that's cool. Anyways. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's what I wanted. And we'll... Oh, that's where that leads. I'll have to clean up that as well. Or maybe make that a second entrance to the redstone lab. Like a doorway. All right, I like what we're working with already. Let's cut down these walls a little bit. Raise that stuff up. Cut it down like right here, I want to say. And then we will see what we are working with. I want to cut... Maybe I'll put the Aperture logo on the side of it. I want to make this like a viewing window. So let's punch through. Oh, this is perfect. I'll gather up all the torches. Hey, a sea cucumber. A sea pickle. Boop. What are we working with? What are we working with? Material-wise, if we're going to build a building like that, I'd prefer it to look modern and chaotic from the outside. So I'm saying we make like white sheets and then a black indent around the sheets. So we'll make the entire thing white concrete and then we'll push the wall in a little bit for accent details. And we'll go from there. Oh, this allows me to figure out what's all up here. Heard noises coming from outside. Got spooked. Do these go anywhere or do they end here? And which I will have to fill them up. All right, I need some good news that this connects somewhere outside. Okay, cool. So I'll rediscover it at some point. Maybe I'll make a tower standing outside of this hole. Like a huge one that maybe... Oh, okay. Let's make it as tall as we can. Up to the max height. And then we'll etch the... We'll etch the marker and we'll put Fooly in it. I think that will be fantastic. I know what the noise is now. The trash is being picked up on the street behind me. I was wondering what the big thunk noise was that was happening every once in a while. That would be the trash. All right, this is going to be the wall. That will allow us to see through. I want to give it like an office theme while we're building it. So we'll make it look modern. And we'll also here. Let's go from right here. Six, 3, 9. $228. Cool. We also need to cut up all this. Ooh, that's bad. Yes. For the size of the place, should we do like a grid? Let's measure it across first. And then we'll figure out how we want to do the flooring, the design. I kind of think if we are going to do it, that might be the best bet, is just to make it so it's every so often, or it's a square to make it nice and easy. We might do it by chunk then. Every chunk is 16 by 16. Oh, big R in Minecraft. A chunk is 16 by 16. 384 blocks. Nice. I'm thinking for the point where we're going to call it, be right about maybe a little bit more this way. Here. Slash fill. Negative 639 89 28. Why is there an error? There we go. All right, now we can stack this up. Oh, actually, I need that to be... Okay, hold on. The last one was to 83. No, it was to 105. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go back here. And we'll... There we go. that looks a lot better. That gives us a lot more freedom. All right. All right, let's level out this, level out that. And then we will see what we're working with. Right now, I'm liking it. It's very abstract. We have one block leading into another. Depending on how it's designed, it's going to either look really cool or really stupid. But we have this hillside that will need the cover up in one way, shape, or form. I would love to design one of the... Ooh, maybe when we... Okay, so one build I want to do at one time is going to be the Rubik's Cube that I love building every single time. And another one I just thought of that would be really fun to build has to be the companion cube from Portal. So after we're done with this building, we might build the... I would love to make the companion cube into the side of the building. Like, I would love if you saw the heart right here. I would love if this was the companion cube. What is the decal on the companion cube? Let's see. Companion cube. Pixel art. Companion cube, Minecraft. And so someone's made a large one, someone's made a small one. We'd be fine either way. All right, it looks like if we're gonna do this, we need this to be exactly square. So let's see how far it is across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it is currently... Hold on, I know what exactly to do. All right. This one's 27. Nope, that's not what I meant. 1, 2, 3, wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this one is 22. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This one is 17. All right. So we have two positions that are very close to each other and two that are not. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If we do that, that section will be one off. But I do want to... Let's leave this the way it is, and we'll make the companion cube outside or something. Just because I would rather have a larger flat area and be able to show it off a little bit. and we'll see what happens from there. Because if everything's going to be so wonky, I don't want to deal with it. All right, let's level out this section first. This just leads into a larger area. Does this lead down to... Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. This will be the next area I'll be working with. I would love to push out that that ravine a little bit and make a dwarven village. If I was going to do anything with it. Ooh. Switch over to water flame.
To what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities? The frontiers of the future
Playlists.
are not on any map. But now, what's ahead of us?
Ooh, Castle Crashers. I don't know if I want to do ambient lo-fi. Trance, side train. Christmas, winter music. Winter music might be nice. Though it's not very wintry right now. Perfect. Nice, good, solid music. And then I can also... Should have tested this while she was still here. Would have loved to get confirmation that this wasn't playing. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, God. Look at how much we're going to have to do. More here. Hold on. More here. Hold on. Ooh, interesting. So it was still going into the... It was still going into the... So hold on. Still going into the... Okay, that one should be going into A2. Not A2, A1. A3 doesn't matter. They should be both going into my headphones. Okay. And... maybe it is... Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look up the guide later for it. so I can listen to my own good cheery music or something. But we'll listen to this pretty solid music. Waterflame isn't a bad artist. Here, let me there we go. I think that'll be better. I think Waterflame is a very good, solid artist. I'm gonna want to make something thinner. I don't know. I wish I could make something vaporwave. Ooh, maybe that'll be the theme for the testing area. I like it. I like a solid black structure, but has pink lines through it. I'm hoping we get some good pinks, though. Though having everything black and pink will make it very easy to see the redstone whenever I'm working on it. I think those are going to be our colors. It'll also be really nice to have. Well, I'll probably mix some other colors into it. I don't know. We'll see how it looks first. Make sure all the ground is level, and then we'll start building, and then we'll see where it's going to go from there. All right. Cool. All right, now all we got to do is demolish this ground and the ground beneath that ground here. Because I don't like the rain coming in, let's take our same idea from before. Except this time I'll just create a sheet of it instead. I think I might get a new texture pack. I don't like the texture of glass on this one. You know what I mean? Like, it's not transparent enough. Like, the moment they join together, sure, you can see through them like this, but I want to be able to, from the front side, also see through pretty clearly. Or maybe I should make my own. I would love to create my own texture pack. I think the only things I would really change... I would love to take aspects from different texture packs. That's what I would really love to do. I'd love to go in and just start selecting the things that I really like. I should really do that. Just really round out my entire experience with Minecraft. Is definitely by either making your own or grabbing a texture pack that you really love. Because some of the textures in Minecraft, I will admit, though it's a beautiful game and you can create beautiful details, some of the details just suck. And I would have preferred to get a texture pack while my base is looking extremely good, and hope that the texture pack doesn't ruin some major aspects of my builds. Like the John Smith texture pack is a pretty solid one. I don't know what we would be... I think once I'm done with this building, I might give it a go to go look for a texture pack. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. Cool. Awesome. All right, with that, we're not going to have any rain for a little while. And then when we want to get rid of it, we'll blow it up or something. I'm not worried about that. I'm mainly working under here, so I don't care right now. Oh, does this connect back to a thing as well? I didn't check that. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I don't want to close off any sections in this place if I haven't worked on them yet. Ooh, hold on. I know exactly what we need to do. Put on an unbreakable pickaxe / effect. Give fully perishable. We want haste. We want 1,000,000 haste at a 50 modifier, and we do want to hide the particles. Now we do game mode survival. Oh yeah. It's like shaving. The fact that I can run and get rid of blocks this fast is so awesome. Usually whenever I have big projects like this, I will really love just doing this sort of thing. Clearing away all of the land just with like a pickaxe I've modified. I should really make a ton of tools. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should make a ender chest and just make a bunch of custom things. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably make a trash can as well. Just because I don't want to deal with all of this trash afterwards. You know what, for how fast I'm clearing it away, why don't we also start doing the second floor as well? Or the subfloor? I'm doing pretty well, designer. How about you? I guess Stella. I see Stella in the name. I don't know why I said designer. I'm so used to picking out in like random names and blocks of things, just a thing to call people. I'm doing pretty well. I'm designing the redstone lab that I want to do for my buddy's server. I want to design a huge building dedicated towards the redstone projects that I have. A place where I can work out the kinks. I've actually been creating a lot recently in the server that my buddy made, and there's a little bit of my other builds that I've built over the last 2 days. Sure. I would love to see your artwork. A bunch of my friends are artists, and I always enjoy looking at their work. Ooh, I should just clear the trench while I'm at it. Sure. Here, hold on. I don't actually think I should have done that. Now that I think about it, I definitely should have placed my Discord in the chat, into my description. I never even thought about that. Weird. I should do that for my Steam as well. Thank you. You're helping me out a lot by giving me these ideas. Let's see, my accounts. Yes. Cool. second streamer mode because it's being finicky. Let's see. All right, I guess I'm just typing it out. All right, it should be. Fully. There should be a space. I don't know though. I apologize for being so silly. I was going to change it to a better number, but here we are. Am I full of stuff? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me re-enable that. Cool. Perfect. We are now friends. I need to get rid of some of this material. Send me back to the wonderful world of creative. Now that I think about it, let's just... This is probably going to happen again. Lava. Perfect. All right, let's clear out this absolutely terrible... Ooh. Okay. I see what you're working with. Okay. Nice. Your art's fantastic. I'm assuming these are for other streamers and stuff you've done. They all look fantastic. I like your art style. In the future, if I am going to... I need to save up a little bit more. It's a very fantastic art style. I would love to commission something from you, but I cannot currently. But it does look fantastic. How much do you charge for commissions, actually? I think so. I like my emblem that I don't know. I've been contemplating about possibly having people do a interpretation of my logo and everything, only because I drew it so long ago and it looks terrible in my eyes. I don't enjoy the look of it. Like the little fully Percival chalice. And I've constantly thought that a new logo would be fun, especially if I wanted to commission a couple of artists who follow me on Twitter. But I don't know. It's something I've contemplated about. Only because I don't know how it looks. Okay. I don't know. I enjoy a Drew on my own, but I also think that I could have done a lot better and like actually created a professional logo for all of this. Yeah, I got you. I saw. I will keep that in mind. But I enjoy drawing in my downtime. It's been a long time since I've actually done any sort of drawing streams, and I am going to be redoing the overlay that I put over some of the playthroughs that I do. So I think I might do a drawing stream soon. Do you sometimes stream your art, Stella, when you're drawing? Not right now. I would have to save up a little bit. I just got away from my family's business, and I'm just trying to take a little bit of a break before just doing fun stuff until then. But do you ever do any streams about, like, any art streams or anything? Yes. I watch art streams every once in a while when I just want to see people who are better at drawing than me. Oh, I'm assuming you stream on the account link to the username you're using right now. Because I would love to give you a follow and tune into your streams sometimes. Ah, that's fair. Honestly, that's very fair. There are some times when I'm not streaming that I just watch other people game, and then I'll go do a game stream, which is really ass backwards. Like, if there's a game that I loved playing, I will go look up somebody's playthrough of it. I just created that lava pit for absolutely nothing. Aw, thank you. Oh, sorry, I don't know. Here, hold on. Let me see if my mic is doing anything finicky right now. Here. Let's turn that down a little bit. No! Ah, good enough. No, I do enjoy I do enjoy just playing a game and then also going to look up somebody who's streaming the exact same game, see how they play it because I love their personality, and then I will go back and stream the game. So it's kind of funny how just content-wise everybody enjoys it. It's kind of silly now that I think about it. I think I want to do black and pink. And every... I want this building to look mysterious from the outside. I think the black is going to do very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, the 16th block would be right here. And yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I want to extend this out anymore to make them both 16s? I want to be able to build in the chunks. I want to be able to, like, if I'm going to place a redstone thing inside of a chunk, I want to have a good example of one. So it might be best for me to make the building technically 18. Or maybe I can have one partition where it's just really big and it has a chunk inside of it. So I'll need a good way to tell the difference. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the 16th one. That's 17, and this is 18. So then for a 16 by 16, we got to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, so then the inside should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. All right, we should be able to build perfectly within a chunk now when this place is up and running. I like it. So this will be perfectly a chunk. I'll make the floor inside a lot brighter, but the wall's a lot darker. Cool. And we got to do 16 up. 18 up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think this will look just fine from the outside. Though I was going to indent it a little bit on the outside, so that will be fine because we have some playroom right here on either side of this. We might want to... Would it be a good color to go with the pink and black? I wish I had more of a neon blue, but I don't think we have a sort of... I don't know if we necessarily have, like... Well, the light blue is okay, but I don't know if I necessarily want to use it as the end-all, be-all for the cube. I wanted to make marks at the 8th and the 8th spot. The building would look creepy from the outside. Can do, Stella. I'm thinking Do I like the blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 8. And that's the 8. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I have no idea what I want to do for this. Like, at this rate, this thing's going to be huge unless I do it a certain way. I would love it if I had a door. Ooh, I know. I don't know how this is going to look, though. You would be able to see into it. But it's going to be a complete time killer to place all of those. Be like just being able to see on the inside. Okay. Let's redo this how I think it should be. These are going to be the outside walls, and it is technically 16 across from here. There's going to be something at its 18th. And I would love to place something in the back every couple. I don't know if 4x4 would be the best. What's going to connect all of these together fluidly? Let's try 5. Every 5. No, but we're close. So our best guess is to just do... It's because the other block is there at the 17th one. It might just be best for me to knock that off. And then from there, we'll have bright pink stripes behind. So this on the outside will look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I like it. I think it has potential. Let's complete, I want to say like one more of these and we'll get a good feel for it. Maybe remove these. I think we'll have to redesign the pattern if we're going to continue with this, because the corners don't look quite right. I think it should be more of a... This is placed here, and then we have it. Yeah, I like it better when you can see the pink on the inside. So the frame will be pink, and the squares will be placed on the outside. Okay. And it'll have to be a little bit well lit. I don't know how we're gonna light it yet. But that's how we're gonna do it. So the initial outside layer is going to be pink. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're going to do. And there is going to be every so often, it's just going to be this framework, and it's going to be pink. Well, that's almost there. 2, 3. And then on the outside, it'll be... Do I like it more when it's pushed out or pushed in? Oh, I like it better when it's on the inside. Okay. Here, red or white. Okay. Let's go with white then. Give it a clean, modern look. Me constantly skipping over the concrete, the thing I need. Oh, and bah. Do you think it should be recessed or in? So we'll give it a white at the corner. And we will make each of them not stick out, but instead go on the inside. And that way I can just use these as like a wall on the inside. Think I should pick red? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what we're working with. The building definitely has a more sinister tone to it now. I like it. We can always use the white for the floor just so... Oh yeah, that looks ominous. I'm imagining it now. It's going to look absolutely horrifying on the inside. Or on the outside. Let's see how far we can go with this. And if I need to extend this in any way, shape, or form, or raise any ground. Ooh, that's near perfect. All right, we'll take away this. Good thing to know. We'll clear out one section of that. What do you think? How is it, I think it looks... Hold on. I definitely think it's going to be cool if we can design the door so it blends in until you're walking past it. Because as of right now, you cannot see anything on the inside of this. In here, just for a contrast, I will see what it looks like for that one. Okay. Yeah, it definitely needs to be inside. All right, and with that, we can actually line out the insides, and we'll use the red again as the marker. So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Oh, I'm creating the red marker as a outline with white and then make the floor red. Oh wait, hold on. Let's experiment with this. Okay, let's. Do I want to leave the blacks like that, or do I want to make them more solid? Do I want to make the entire wall black or keep the design going on the inside? So I technically have both. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can raise the floor up as well. Outline with white. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 16. Why am I lowering the floor as well? Hold on. I'm being stupid. This is literally supposed to be raised. All right, so we're saying 1. Outlined with white. What do you think should be the inner interior color? Get out of here. Should we just keep it the red on the floor, like the red? Oh, well, no, I'm going to be using redstone, so I'd prefer not to. Well, how hard is it to actually see redstone on red blocks? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Here, let's continue at least on the outer structure first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for everything else. We'll also place another chunk right next to this one. Actually, I wish this thing was longer. I might make this longer and make it so a third one can be placed, or make it shorter, because I do like the thought of right next to the original chunk for the first thing, there is a second chunk right next to it. Well, with the floor being like this, I can at least, actually, I should probably just make it red. Oh, did I leave a... No. Cool. Stupid zombies. All right. We'll create this little border. Let's see. All right. Fill out each one of these. Three, four. It's this one, that one. And we need to get rid of this stretch. So that we can have this one. Yes, cool. I like how it's coming out. Cool, cool, cool. Keep placing in the wrong spot. Keep deleting the wrong blocks. We will figure out in a second which one's gonna definitely be the front door. And then we'll figure out how to connect the second section to this. I think it'll be just perfect because we can create a staircase as long as this wraps around this side. All right. Oh yeah, there's a perfect center. Well, that's good that that worked out. It looks really cool from the outside. Like from this side, it looks like a very great, it looks like a fantastic building. So let's continue on the outside work. Where are we going to take this build? I don't know. Yes, continue with this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Wow. Couldn't have planned that more perfectly if I had tried. I mean, besides the other half that I gotta chop off on that side. I should probably, because I don't know if I'm doing anything with this land over here, I should probably contemplate about everything that's not revealed, putting like a light source or something there for now. So, like, putting a torch or something in each of these. Those ones I'm not concerned about because they're currently exposed. I guess that one isn't. I will deal with that later. Though, to solve all my issues, I could just put a light source directly into the center. What do I want to do? Let's grab one of each of the lights. Purple's not going to be good. Green is no bueno. The yellow might work. This could solve all my problems as long as I choose the right one. Oh, thank you, Stella. Before you go, which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Do you think if I was going to put a light, or do you think I should just figure out something now? You too. I could just put carpet right on top of the things and nothing will spawn there. 3? Okay. I think 3 looks really good as well. Glowstone's a good classic. Thank you. I can't wait to show you this next time you see me streaming. Yeah. Let's see. Continue with the glowstone. This will solve all of my problems with lighting on these little bits. And then we got to figure out the floor on the inside. Ah! You too. Take care. Bye-bye. Let's see. Well, actually, I should start replacing these lights as well. Whew. Almost had Carry On My Wayward Son play. Let's see. Make the channel. It might be better for us to center the room around the chunks. That might be better. It might look better. And that way we have a lot of room to play with and 2 chunks on the inside. What to do, what to do, what to do. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I ever sent out a tweet today that was talking about the stream. Weird. Nah, that'll be fine. If I stream later, I'll send out a tweet then. Oh. Sounds very Pirates of the Caribbean themey. Now that I'm hearing this song. All right. Let's at least get these up. Because I want to do the floor as soon as possible to get rid of these guys. All right. Focus, 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 focus. All right. Now we need to center this on a 3x3. This might be the best way then. Even the room itself is kind of janky for this. All right, so with all the borders and everything, we can't necessarily move the square. But let's say that we did one every... That... Hold on. Oh, yep. I wish you could place redstone on top of clear blocks. If there's a clear block that you can place redstone on top of, I would love to hear it. And then I will make the accent points of this red. So we know that is the... Oh, did that perfectly equal out on both sides? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's... Oh, now we're cooking with portals. All right, and we will push this one back by 1. I know what I'm working with now. All right. $16. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. All right. Let's get rid of those then, because they're nothing. But what I want to see is if there's any transparent blocks you can place a redstone on top of. If there is, then I know how I'm going to light the floor. Ah. All right. My little cat limping around, my little 3-legged boy. Here, Reggie, roaming around. Yeah, buddy? What do you need? Well, so cute. All right. Yes, this is what I think we're working with for a redstone room. I think it looks amazing. 1, 2, 3. I hear him fumbling out there. Come on, buddy. He's doing something destructive to the house. Can't blame him. The little ball of chaos. Oh, yeah. I'm wondering how much further it is then. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Please be perfect. Oh, yes. All right. We're going to be using glowstone. All right, we're going to take tinted glass, regular glass. Oh, thank God. Okay. Right, I know what we're going to do now. Right. We are going to be placing a certain amount Ooh, okay. I don't know. So this would be very easy to tell apart. Now we're going to need a good color for the glass. I'll attempt. We will see which I like better. I might be able to take the best of both of our ideas. The inside of the building can be accents of... It takes the red and the white and blends for the pink. I think might be the best bet. That's what I'm thinking is going to be the best color for this. That's, I think. What if I alternate them? And then you reverse alternate them back. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I like that. That looks pretty good. I'm thinking this might be I don't know about the pink, though. I honestly don't. I can't tell if that is a good combination or not. It's bothering me. It's such a stupid problem. I'm just trying to figure out if the red and the pink go together. Ooh, now that I think about it, let's place... Oh, yeah. I like the setup we have for measurements and everything for redstone. Now I just need to figure out how I want to do the lighting underneath. And since we can place redstone on top of glass, I'm thinking that the best bet might be... Actually, hold on. What if we forgo all of these and went for the black and the tinted? Tinted doesn't care. But the black might just work. I do like the black and white. We have the red at the seams. I think this might be what we're going to go for. We're going to put more of the glowstone underneath, just so no mobs are spawning while we're working in here. And then we will work on the outside. But I do... Here. Why do I keep jumping in? Let's place these and then figure it out. I'll be able to really know if there's a big strip. I feel like that works. Let's forgo all of these. Get the color out of there so it's not messing with my eyes. And I think we'll just stick with the black glass. Let's see. My little cat over there is just causing such a bit of trouble. Reggie, what are you doing? Don't you meow at me. What do you go over there for? There's nothing over there. What are you doing? Don't you keep meeping at me. You little shit. He just ran away like a coward. Can't believe him. Can't believe my cat did such a thing. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Perfect. I like it. I like the black and white aesthetic of the ground. We should be close enough to the ground while we're flying. I probably could have not done lights underneath each one of these, but you know, who cares? The real trick is going to be, how does this building differ from this one in design when we go to do it? Because I like this building a lot, and I want to figure out what I'm going to do with this one. It may be better to do like an office building or something. I have no idea yet, though. Let's finish this one first before we start making such bold claims as what we're going to do with the next building. I can't wait for my buddy's server to eventually be lagging out of control because I keep placing redstone devices and other other stuff. And I'm always constantly home working on things. Perfect. We still have the other half to do, but that's not bad. I do wish I had MC Edit as one of the plugins that was installed for this server, because it would be so much easier to just left click, right click, bam, replace. I could do so many cool things with MC Edit if I, or World Edit if I had it. God, I remember the good old days of editing worlds the easy way, instead of using the /fill command. God, it's still just roaming around, meowing his goddamn little head off. I don't know if anybody can hear him. He sounds adorable, though. What, buddy? I'll be right back. I'm going to... Oh, Bear, I didn't even see you. How are you doing today, man? I prefer dogs as well. Sorry, I was working on this. I'm doing pretty well. How was your holidays? Did you guys enjoy the really bad storm? I don't know if it made it up there. God, I'm losing myself in this game. I can feel it again. I just get really quiet, and then I just start losing focus on everything else around me. We got it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, though. I swear to God, there was a tumbleweed when I was shoveling. Oh my God. That's hilarious. We're gonna need to... There we go. It was, so we didn't get a lot of snow at our house, but like other places did. And so it was really nice. I only think we had about 5 inches of snow in our driveway. So we actually were just like, I eventually said, screw it, I'm not shoveling like 5 inches of snow out of the driveway. So I let it pass, and then 7 days later, after all the storms and everything were over, just it hit 60 again and melted all the snow. Thought, man, so glad I didn't waste the effort. This song sounds familiar too. I know Waterflame does all of his songs based on gaming stuff, but this just sounds familiar, the tune. Like Pokemon. It wasn't much snow, just mainly snowdrifts and wind. That was ours as well. The wind was like 60 miles per hour up here, or about, I think, like 80 kilometers. I'm giving a Hail Mary at the metric system. I should honestly, I've thought about that consistently throughout my life. Where I've definitely thought about learning the other system for measuring things, just because I hate the US being the only one who needed to have Fahrenheit and a bunch of other bullshit. Well, that's good that it wasn't, like, too bad, just really windy. I hope you didn't have to walk anywhere in the wind. That's my main concern. Because wind at those temperatures, I think one of the nights it was like -25. It was cold. Nope. I stayed home nice and cozy. That's good. That's for the best. I wouldn't wish anybody walking in that type of weather. It's just too much sometimes. I'm currently building a nice redstone room on the new Minecraft server, so I can work on redstone projects and stuff without worry. You're just not brave enough to walk in it. I've walked in, like, very bad snowstorms before. I just don't want people to go out in them if they don't have to. That's all I'm saying. I would rather people not have to, you know, freeze there. I have been out in bad snowstorms. I have flipped my work truck before in just from driving in the snowstorms that we've done in here. Like my big box truck I used to have for the chip job, I flipped that in the snow, and that was not fun. That thing fell over, and it was, whew, not a fun time. So right about there is going to be the entrance into the second building. I did not. I had to find my phone, though, because it fell out of my pocket. I will not. I will not participate in your puns, sir. Even though I usually just spout puns. And let me enjoy my craft. I do have a picture of it. I'll send it on stream at one point or another if I ever get talking about the story again. If I had easy access to the picture right now, I would. Actually, hold on. I might actually have easy access to the picture. Hold on. Let me see if I have it in my gallery. If I do, cool, I'll show you. If not, then you're screwed. Not screwed, you just don't get to see it right now. Let's see. Downloads, maybe? No. All right, here, hold on. I do know where it is. Let me see if I can get to it nice and easy. Go to me. Go back in messages. And I know this isn't entertaining like the Minecraft I was doing just a second. Hold on. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, you ready? So here's exactly how it was. They had a ladder on top of it and everything. Yeah. I was driving and the wind took me off to the side because those trucks are basically kites in the wind. And while it was sliding, it took me, I hit a patch of ice, I started to fishtail, I recovered, and then I hit a bigger chunk of ice and started to fishtail out of control. The truck rotated 180 degrees, and then they had recently actually cut a channel for water to drain into like a valley down below. Never seen Cars, bro. You gotta turn right to go left. No, no. I recovered from fishtailing by doing the appropriate things, and it was, listen, Bear, I used to be a track person. I used to drive cars on the track for my buddy, and one of them was a drift car. I know how to drift. I used to be a professional caretaker for vehicles that my buddy wanted to test out. But oh my god, holy shit, it was bad. So it rotated 180 degrees. And it hit the little ditch that they had carved for the water, which perfectly my tires slid into and just knocked me over. Like what cars? Sports, super sedan, SUV, mini coupe. So the cars that I've had to test for him, I had to test out one of his family members' Porsche. I've had to test out his Hellcat, his Ferrari, his Lamborghini, his old Stingray. He was test driving one of the newer style Corvettes after they changed the design of it. And he wanted to know whether he should add it to his collection or not, so he brought it back to the track, which they allowed him to do just for test driving things. Yeah. But just remember, like, the old style of the Corvette used to have the circular taillights, but now it's more of a sports class. Just for definition for anybody else, just like the difference between the newer and older Corvettes. But, let's see, what else did he have me test? He had a, believe it was a Nissan, Drift Racer. It was a Japanese car that was designed specifically for, drifting. Like, it had all the bells and whistles on it, and he wanted something that he could go have fun with at the track that didn't need to necessarily be just going around it at 200 miles an hour. Which I agree with. Eventually, you just get sick of the speed and you want to have fun with the cars, and drifting is one of my favorite hobbies. My old Saturn, I used to be able to get to drift a lot. It was really nice. Used to be my fun little putt around, do some wacky things with car. Drifting is a mix of fuck around and find out. Yeah. Listen, I have never took corners that I didn't know I could succeed on. Actually, a funny another winter story is Andrew, or Kaz, the person who does the podcast with us, my best friend. He, one of the times we were going to help our buddy Talon we were going to pick him up from he was hanging out with his, girlfriend at the time. So we're like, sure, we don't really care. Doesn't matter to us. But a bad storm was on its way. And we just wanted to go there, pick him up, and then get the hell out because we didn't want to be stuck in the storm. Well, he took way too long. We spent too much time there, played a couple of games, watched a movie, and we decided to head out. Well, my tiny little Saturn wasn't prepared for the winter that was about to be thrown at it, and on the way back, we started to slide and spin. I angled the car, crashed it into the snowbank as hard as I can with my back end, and it actually pushed us back out onto the road in the turn, and we kept going. So my skills are legit. Even in a shitty little Saturn, I can still recorrect myself in the worst of weather. It's when I have like a 200, it's like when I have a 20,000 pound truck, that's when everything goes to hell. That's just when I can't control it. But that was a fun time. They were panting and everything. I was just very calm, very relaxed. Like, oh, thank God. It's not about the car, it's about the driver. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love when like a kid has like a 40K Mustang or something and crashes it immediately because they can't handle that car. God, muscle cars are the definition of fuck around and find out. They're always the cars that are at the end of the day just like, all right, go ahead. I think this is coming along quite nicely. Oh, one more. I've had a grader stuck in a ditch before. Damn. Oh, fuck it. Grader stuck in a ditch. Damn. I think, well, how did it get stuck in there? Was it just, like, did it just, like, get the corner too much and sink in, or... Because I've had people... Snow? Oh, okay. So it slid. I'm guessing. Like it just hit a light patch and then followed the snow to the fruity taste that shows. I don't know how I got stuck. We just got back from a cottage / grandparents. Okay. So another one had to get out. Oh, there was a grader in the ditch on the turn. So another one had to get out. Ooh. I think the funniest thing I've ever seen somebody do. Well, how did you inevitably... How were you able to get it out of the ditch? Did you haul it out? I think they got it out. Okay. Well, that's better. Gonna be like, damn, if it's still stuck. I think the funniest thing during the winter is seeing somebody. It's not them right now, so I assume it's out. Fair enough. I think the funniest thing is when somebody who just like hasn't got any snow tires in a long time or never contemplated getting snow tires or something, you just see them go to stop at a light and then they just sail completely through it. Like they just keep going. And you look at them as if they're just idiots. You look to make sure you're out of the way. Yeah, that's one person came really close to hitting me because they were sliding through the thing, and I just hit my car into reverse for a little for like a sec and just moved it slightly out of the way as they slid through. Made me laugh so hard. Oh god, I wish I had more tea. I should have made a lot more tea this morning. I know I get thirsty during my streams, and I should have been well prepared. Though I guess tea is not the hardest thing to prepare. I could literally just go over there, put the teapot on the thing, have it start heating up a little bit, and then just go back in a second to go get some more. Oh, you know what'd be fun? You know what I should add to the throne? I should add one of those the little ones that sit on your desk and is like USB powered. And then I could just have a jug of water, and I could pour the water in it, and scoop some sugar, and put the tea bag in once it's heated up. Just like a little USB-powered coffee mug. I've been trying to cut down on my pop drinking, and I've been resting my wonderful taste buds on tea this past week. Oh yeah, this looks good. Now we don't have to worry about mobs spawning on the little holes on the other side. I like how the walls go in 3s, but the floor goes in 2s. I think it has a better design about it that way. It's hard as shit to tell what block I'm getting, though, with that black. Teabag these nuts. So I was drinking the tea earlier. And then I did something that was quite peculiar, a little bit strange, I will admit, but made me laugh nonetheless. And as I was removing the tea bag from the thing and everything, I just thought to myself, you know, I should just suck on the tea bag to get some of the tea out. And I'll have you know that if the previous sentence was sketch, this one's so much sketcher. Because I thought about it for a second and then laughed at the idea because of the phrase teabag. And I immediately didn't do it just out of the thought that the texture, the way the teabag is, was just not the best thing for me to do. Like, I can understand doing it to get some more tea out and stuff, but I was just laughing at it at the joke behind it. Like, I wouldn't judge anybody for sucking on a tea bag, though I will look at you peculiarly in public. Suck it out like venom. Yeah. I have it. So it's really funny. The cup I'm using for the tea is a monkey cup that my fiance had. And it has a hand that comes out of the mug, like it's like a 3D thing, and it holds the, it's like the handle and everything. The arm's the handle. And I have the tea bag currently wrapped around his hand as if it's a waterlogged kite. Oh shit. It's really hard to tell if I'm doing this all correctly. I'm just imagining a monkey very sadly holding like a waterlogged kite. Oh man, so recently I've been watching a show on Netflix, and the show has been Iron Chef, but it's like the quest for Iron Legend or something. And I don't know if you've ever watched Iron Chef Bear, but it's currently the most outrageous show ever on the internet. And they have both an American and a Japanese version. And the main announcer, the main manager for the show, he is the nephew of the original guy who did the Japanese version. And oh my god, he has the same wild energy that his uncle had. It is perfect. He is constantly doing like wacky poses and shit. And he's just constantly talking to the competitors in weird ways. Yeah. It's definitely if you want something wacky, though I don't know what's your preferred genre when you go to watch a movie or something. Are you a comedy man, an action man? Do you usually watch movies? Are you more of a gamer? What do you Bear, what is your main source of entertainment when you're sitting at home besides my wonderful streams? Because I am torn on mine. I still think mine's video games. When I'm bored enough and desperate, I come here. Fair enough. Other than that, probably watch YouTube. You know what? That's a fair diss. That is a fair comment. To also be fair, I'm sorry I've been... Oh, God. You know what sucks? Like, playing on Minecraft is so much different than me playing Fortnite. It just has a different energy about it, and that's what I like. That's why I wanted to try to get away from playing Call of Duty and Fortnite so much. It's just because I love this feeling of just sitting here chit-chatting, just building constantly. Until I like start building with redstone, then I get very focused on it, and then probably forget I have an audience for a second, then shake it off and come back. I still have no idea what I'm gonna make that other building. All I know is after I'm done with this building and I work on this building, I'm going to make a tower that goes up in the sky as high as I can. And I don't know if I'm going to necessarily put in anything inside of it, but I'm probably going to have it just say fully on the side of it, like a big marker. I don't know what I'm going to do with this side, though. Like, this one has a purpose. You need an aquarium if you're going to have glass and a big open space like that. I would love to make an aquarium. I actually didn't think about that. Oh, did I? Hold on. Did I show you what the other section looks like? Like what any of my other creations have been? I don't think I have. I don't think I've left this space in a while. Let me... Okay, give me 1 second to place these lights down, because I don't want to leave this, like, this section half finished. I'm getting better at spotting the differences of the concrete. All right, so the original thing is we had to replace the server, and it was only because the previous server was out of date, and we didn't think we could do the thing with the I'm thinking of words here. There was the new cave update that creates huge, long caves and everything underground. The giant cave update everybody was waiting for. The old world didn't have it in it. Didn't have any of the world generated like that or anything of the sort. So our plan was to make a new world. Why are you building the square blocks and breaking a single one after for redstone? Just so 3x3 with a space in the middle. So I'm breaking the space in the middle of them. Building square blocks, then breaking a single one after for redstone. No, the one in the center is just glowstone, and because I didn't fill them in on the inside, I'm trying to make sure that the areas are lit up so there is no chance for mobs to spawn. So we were contemplating, I was contemplating about where to build my new house when I found this mountain. This is all I knew about the mountain when I was looking at it. This is the only thing I had. I knew there was a big ass hole over here for the mountain. And so I built this cute little tiny house. This little thing right here. It's not a lot, but it was enough for me. I think it's over here. I still haven't created an official entrance for this thing yet, though. I just have that entrance just to keep things out, stuff like that. Spiders, mobs, all that. And I haven't done anything with it since I've created it, because whenever I play in survival, I'm working with this. But whenever I'm playing in creative, I have been working on other stuff. That big thing of water going into that massive cave, you could build a dam and keep the water up. Probably. I would love to make a big dam out there. A dam would be probably really nice, and then make like a walkway across it. Take some reference from the Hoover Dam and make a really cool large structure. I think that would be really nice. So I was wandering around in here, and that's when I found this large opening for a tunnel. And I kept exploring and going through, like, look at this. This is just massive. Massive tunnels going every which direction. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, well, what do I want to do with all of this space and everything? Because obviously I'm going to start building underground if I have such a large space to build with. Well, it kept going, and it kept going down, too. And so I started, this was the original view. It was all dark and everything. I do have the original screenshots from this. Hold on. Percent app data percent. Let me go to my Minecraft folder. So originally, this was how it looked to me. It was all dark. There was a lot of space underneath it and everything. And then I just kept building, and that picture was taken from right here. I've done this over the last 2 days. All of this, 2 days. First, I built a wonderful sugarcane farm. This thing gets sugarcane like tomorrow's a dream, and it actually wastes sugarcane now because I don't have enough chests. I created this nice little Fooley's fishing nook, which is just a little hotel that allows for people to come over here and fish in this little pond that I created. This was originally a big hole. I filled it up, put dirt in the bottom of it, and placed kelp there so I could harvest kelp. I was looking at this section and thought I was originally going to do like a tree village and just deal with that. But I decided not to, and I actually decided to create a layered castle system. So we have the first castle walls here, and then there's this shelf of land that I built the second castle wall on. I built my official home, so whenever I actually go to start doing survival and everything, I'm going to put all my stuff in there. There's tunnels leading to everything. Custom tunnels with lighting and everything. Actually, I never fixed the lighting in this one. Let's put that there. 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 That there, and I'm guessing that there. Cool. But I just kept digging. I just kept building. This is the first thing. I haven't put anything in here. I was planning on putting mushrooms and stuff. I've created a farm for harvesting big mushrooms. I've created a smaller farm for smaller mushrooms, though I don't think they've done anything yet. Here, let me get rid of this and this. Okay, they haven't grown completely out yet. Just as those mushrooms grow, they'll eventually reach these observers and harvest the mushrooms. Mushrooms don't grow fast, so I'm not expecting it to like create a big harvest at any point. I have all these ones growing on the ground just in case I need mushrooms in a hurry. But nobody ever needs mushrooms in Minecraft in a hurry. I built this giant farm down here that has all of the like crop types. Here, hold on. It's nice and sprawling. We have wheat, carrots, pumpkins, melons, potatoes, and beetroots. Let's see, what else are we dealing with? I also recently created this bamboo one. Has it produced anything? It has not. Weird. The moment that the 4th bamboo grows, it will hopefully activate the observer and then push everything into the center. I have no idea why the crops are not working real fast, though. I guess they're just growing at the usual rate. And then this entire land I wanted to do something with. So I looked up each of the buildings in the regular Minecraft villages because I want to have villagers. Might as well have them here in a giant village with pandas, pigs, my little wolves. But I went to the wiki. The crops might be out of your field of range view. True, I might be far away, and so they're not able to grow. Thank you for reminding me. It might just be that I was too far away. Fair enough. But just the view of looking back up there. I want to eventually create it so I can use the elytra to fly through here. I want to create little flying zones. And one of the places I also want to create as a flying zone is these caves are... There's a bunch of these underneath the ground. And I want to create little sewer tunnels that people can fly through for challenges, in which you're moving up, down, give you rockets so you can fly better. And I just want to create nice little, like, zones for people to race through. And other than that, I have just been... Here, hold on. I have a notebook at the top that explains everything that I want to do. This is all in the well. Where is the book? Glass replaced with observatory. There's glass right up here that I want to replace with an observatory and then make a way to get up to it. Sewer tunnels for the racing. I have the redstone lab, which I'm working on right now. That's the thing I'm creating right now. Whole hollow blocks under village. There's a couple of hollow blocks under the village I saw in spectator mode that I need to fill up. Small mushroom farm. I actually already completed that. So we are going to put a check or something. I wish there was an actual check on like the keyboard. Like an actual physical check mark. Let's see. I think my best bet might be this, then maybe like a lowercase v and then an uppercase thing. Nah. I guess I could just put done. And then once we start, I guess I could just delete it as well. Now that it's done. The cocoa farm I still need to do, and then clearing a path next to the underground lake. Which... So, I don't know how these start spawning underneath the ground anymore, but there's a vast lake over here. And I want to do something with this. So I want to create a hole up to the surface for like a fake crane. Or maybe airships now or something. I don't know, because we're we're contemplating about putting actual plugins into this, and one of them was ships. And if we do get the ships one, I can make airships and regular ships, and it'd be really nice to have actual boats sitting in like a dock and a way to lead down to the town or down to the other town, and then creating an entire fishing village out here in the plains. So that's a passion project I want to do at one point, is just creating an entire another village, and then maybe the giant crane lifts boats from the water over here and puts them over here down by the dock for easier transportation of goods. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. Here. What else? What else can I show real fast? That stuff's farming. That stuff's good. I like the way this is going so far. I've contemplated about making my own little private area that nobody knows about. And I might do something over here. Create a shelf out of this. Wrap it back down into this little tunnel that leads down here. And then I might place in the stone just a stone button somewhere with a hidden room for all of my stuff and everything. Because I think that would be really cool. Other than that, I was contemplating about making the tree village, but I kind of suck at trees. I don't know if this is necessarily a good looking one. And what else? I think that's so far what I've done with my creations and my time. The tunnel that leads to the castle actually has glass in the wall, so when you're going by, you can look out and see everything. I like how this is going so far. And I kind of want to go over to Asmo's or Marcus's base and see what he's working with, so I can make fun of him when I go and make something better. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is why I think I'm going to stream Minecraft more often now, is because I really love building in Minecraft. As you can see, I really love getting rid of stuff, replacing stuff. I think I'm going to be cheap on this one. I think I'm going to just figure out the perfect place, stand in it, and then remove all the blocks. And then go to a different place and flatten all the blocks. Just to make my life easier, to flatten this out and then replace it with grass. We're contemplating about putting in World Edit in a couple of the other plugins. Let's see, what are some of the plugins we're contemplating about putting into the server? Since plugins work work for clients and the server just needs to have them, we're contemplating about putting in a couple of useful ones, like World Edit, obviously, Ships, Sleeper Plus, which will allow, instead of everybody needing to sleep, just one person, which would be very useful for whenever anybody's on. We are contemplating about getting the Timber plugin, which will allow you, like, to cut the bottom part of the tree and the rest of the tree goes with it, which I think would be very useful. So any tree entity you can cut down, very useful. It still takes the durability away, but it's like, I can't think of the name of it, but it's a mod. Oh, I'll also be doing a mod pack later, Bear, for Skyblock, and it's going to be Project Ozone. So I'm looking forward to that. We also have backpacks and shopkeepers, so we could create custom shopkeepers and possibly have backpacks. When I'm actually going to start the mod pack, I don't know yet. Maybe I should create another pathway underneath here just for... Ooh, maybe I should lop this off, hollow out the inside of this, maybe get rid of this, and then make a cool underground club right here. Here, hold on. 8. club. Underneath sugarcane farm. Cool. All right, let's get back to working on the redstone lab then. Actually, I'm going to take a break for a second to make tea. And then I will be back. Since I've been going for 3 hours, I would love to have another beverage. So I will be back in a second, Bear. Let's go to the cool break screen. Okay, buddy. We will see how long I stream for. Oh, my butt. All right. Reveal me to the world. Yes. All right. We're back. Let's continue working on the redstone room. Oh. All right. Let's see. That's not right. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. I will see you later, Bear. I hope to see you later. I don't know how long I'm streaming for today, but I know I still got fuel, and I'm still feeling that feeling for building. Oh, that was terrible. Ignore all of that. Don't even worry, everybody. I'm coherent in my own way. I don't know. It's that one weird thing where you're trying to, in the beginning, get used to speaking consistently to people, and I feel like stuttering is the best way to get through it. Nobody should be able to hear your points. You should just be mumbling through them, panicking. I still don't know whether I want to... I think I won't fill in between the black on the walls or the ceiling. I think it looks better with the red coming through it. Aesthetically, it looks better. And then once we add the light sources to make sure no mobs are spawning, we'll be good. And then we got to work on the building next to this. And then we got to work on the building that's going to go up into the sky. A beautiful tower that our name will be plastered on because we're pretentious assholes. I actually wonder if I had to... I think creative is definitely my favorite mode in Minecraft. And that's not because I don't like survival or anything. I think it's more the fact that I have so much energy in wanting to create things. Like, even just building this base, I came up with 11 ideas that I wanted to do right from the rip. And I just didn't have enough time to do any of them. Well, I do have enough time to do all of them. I just... taking them one by one, it kind of makes me always wish that I had a second version of me when playing Minecraft, just so I had somebody else also digging up all the stuff. Because I feel like that's the one thing that really, in this sort of setting, if it's just on the plains or something, you can level out the ground pretty easily. But like here, you have to do so much terraforming underground just to make sure that you have the space. And luckily with the cave update, you have an easier time, but it still sucks a little bit. And I would just love a second me who is also terraforming, suffering, and listening to music. We could chit chat. That's not right. Would anybody else want to second them just to like replace all the secondhand work and stuff with, or would you also participate in the heavier loads? Because I think that's the one thing people get wrong with having their clones do everything. I'm a smartass, and I feel like my clone would also be one. So he's probably going to want to share the work. He'll be nice enough and we'll switch on and off each day, but still. You know how funny that would be to just see me like leave into the right of the screen while streaming and then come back and I'm wearing completely different clothes, but it's been like only a second? I think as a visual bit, it'd be fantastic. Maybe I should get tearaway clothes for that bit at one point. And the only thing I gotta do is like rip off the pants and then take off the shirt. I think that would be really funny. I think that's the peak of comedy. Comedy always works when it's visual. When you're trying to tell somebody a joke, they're trying to imagine it. And then with visual comedy, the joke is just in what's happening, the entire scenario. I think we can all appreciate that about how intricate comedy can be. Just another beautiful building. I enjoy when you're done building in Minecraft and you get to stare at it. You get to stare at the thing that you've created, the thing that you'll pass by every day and use in very intricate ways, and I think that's the best. And this game has so much freedom, the ability to create so much in it. Pixel art is so easy if you're literally in a game all about pixels. All right, I think all of these are looking good. I should make it so when you get close to the building, the door opens up, but until you're not close to it, it won't do anything. Maybe like a pass or something that you throw into it. I could make it so there's something underneath that activates the pressure plate or something. Or you throw it into a chest, like a hopper, and it's an actual key that's made from like a name tag or something, and it allows you to go in. Or maybe I make it a sword, name the sword Excalibur, and have it a I wish the hoppers, like in modded, had a lot more force on them. I would love to just be able to, ooh, I can make it a stone slab on top, and that would work. It would still be the sword and the stone. That's what I'm going for. I'm just going for an Arthurian reference for it. And then that way it will go in, it will be the only thing that it accepts, and you can access the redstone lab, and you get it back at the end. I think that would be cool. Especially if it was just, you know, Excalibur. Because I can do some fancy things with achievements right now. And I would have high hopes that it would come through nice and smoothly. Ooh, this is going to be awkward. I'll do the ceiling afterwards. Oh, man, is this the fat rat? It is. Now that I think about it, I switched to the fat rat. From Waterflame, or did it just immediately go to the fat rat? Interesting. So that's how my stream is working right now. Hold on. Let me go back to the fat rat, because if we're going to... I'll play all the music, and then I will take off... I cannot tell if that's highlighted or not. Cool. Oh, God, I love this new iteration of the song. It's so smooth. The Fat Rat is definitely one of my favorite artists. Just because I really enjoy techno as a genre. And the Fat Rat really incorporates amazing singers whenever he does a track. And I appreciate that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I can't wait to be done with this building. I love starting a project. I hate finishing a project. It's the greatest thing. I come up with so many ideas while I'm just building that I'm like, ah, yes. See, this is what I would love. This is what my clone would be used for. I'd be like, hey, man, can you finish this up? And he'd be like, yeah, man, I got you. And he would take the energy that he would have given at the first half of the project, like I do, into the second half. And then we would have switched off, and I would have given the first half energy to his project. He would probably be working on something cool. I need somebody to be working on this clone technology so I can finally have a clone to work with me in Minecraft. Yes. I think it's not something very noticeable. It took me a second to notice it. It took me all the way to here to notice the problem with this building, but it will be fine. It's not something that anybody's going to see or notice once it's done. If it was something easily correctable, I would do it, but it's not, so I'm not going to do it. Like, those have an extra red block underneath them, so this should be technically raised up one floor, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. All right. Cool. All right, so we have the ceiling, and then we're done with this building. Actually, I need to punch out... this one. I think is this one. Nope. Is it this one? Yes. Perfect. And then I'll make a way up there. Yes. I will make it so there is a little platform that you can climb up. I think that will be fine. It's not something too intrusive, and I think I can also get a good color. Or no, ladders don't have alternative colors. Damn it. That's the one thing I do wish, is that the ladders had a better color. Like, I would be so much happier if ladders had a better color. Hold on, just responding to my buddy. Building a redstone lab. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's do the lighting for these bad boys. Oh, yes. Perfect. There we go. Was literally one away. How could I mess it up literally on the last one? All right, so this should just be like this. I think I'll just do all of them and then place the lights in them. This is pretty easy. Perfect. Ooh, I'm so happy I have my tea back. All right. Damn. I kind of wish I had the time to do a pixel art for this place. That would just be redstoned, and it would just be Minecraft Steve holding like a redstone blunt or something. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Up here in the lost land, hit like a tambourine. All right, so the building next to it is going to have a sort of all office theme, and it's got to line up really well with here. So I think we'll make a big window on this side. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I might make it a more modern building. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Let's finish up this one first, though. Perfect. All right. Wanna say it, but I love it when you hurt me. Don't wanna touch it, but I love it. Hurt me. Think it if you ever did desert me. Wanna hurt it, but I love it when you hurt me. I think about it all day. Sleeping. One more time, but you always feeling. Damn. Damn. Oh. All right, let's get the lights in there, and we should be good. Hmm. I wonder if I can set it so... Hold on. Let me try something real fast. Whew. And set it so... Let me try something real fast. Give me a second. Whew. And set it so... Let me try something real fast. Give me a second. Okay, I think it worked. I think I don't think anybody can hear that. I would love to have somebody's opinion on what we're doing here, but maybe. I don't know if anybody just heard the screaming reality of Carry On My Wayward Son, but I hope I didn't blast out your ears for a second there. Because woo-wee, holy shit, that was very loud. Alright. And with this, we'll be able to not worry about anything spawning on any of the levels, and that will be good. I'm hoping. Oh god, this is so hard to see. Can anybody see this? It's really dark. Ah! All right, just one block at a time. Don't panic, Zach. Don't panic. Just don't panic. You know, that's where panicking gets you. Destroying blocks. Luckily, I don't think I'm going to make the other building as hard to see. Or at least I'm hoping not to. Who knows? Okay. All right, just calmly. Calmly break, continue. Break, continue. We're almost there. And we're good. We're done! Woo! We have a wonderful, very trippy redstone room. Whenever we need to work on anything redstone, we come in here. We create it in here, and then we can export it to somewhere else. Huh. Thank God. Woo! Delicious. All right, so we have to create a second building here. I'll create the door for this later. I think I'm going to do an intricate thing where we throw down our weapon or something and it unlocks the door. It just opens it up for us in some way. And I think that would be really cool as just a thing, as a mechanism for it to open and close. But who knows? I don't know what I am doing with this one yet. I think we might make just a more modern style building. I'm thinking white, so it matches very well with that building as the main, like, surface. But I don't know. I would have loved to put a companion cube right here, but it's too uneven of a space. And it would be hidden too far underground. I don't feel like I could appreciate it from there. So what sort of building should be put right here? We have a redstone testing room, and this is going to be leading up to once I get rid of all of the glass right here. there will be a huge building that sticks up out of here to max height, and it will have our name on it. It'll have fully right across it. And I just don't know what building I want to have next to this one. I usually have a theme for the buildings, like each building has a certain purpose or something. Though I guess I have had a couple that have not had purpose yet, and I've just created shells. Like, over here, you can... There's nothing back here. But there's tons of space for me to put something if I... Oh, I never put the cows down there. That's supposed to be the butchers as well. Here, hold on. Cows. I was supposed to put 2 cows down here. This is the butcher's house. But we have a ton of stuff, and not necessarily everything is about utility. But there are a couple of specially designed buildings and things that are already fulfilling a purpose. So what do I want fulfilling a purpose next to the redstone room? What modern office day style thing am I going to place right here with a nice, like... I can't think of what should be here. I think that's my main problem. Is I can't figure out what I should place in this little cube of an area. Here, let's... Okay, we're going to be replacing this wall with the wall for the building and that wall. That's good to know for the future. Let's fill in the stone a little bit. Because I'd rather it not be like this. Since we're going to be replacing the outer wall. Just so it lines up perfectly with those columns. We have to figure out how we want to attack this. And how is going to be the most unique question of my life. Like, what structure could somebody think of that is just a perfect thing to place wholesale right in this space? I could make a parkour course. That would be a lot of fun. That actually might be a good idea. It might be fun to make a modern style building, and then from here, like from this point, this doorway, it starts a parkour course. And the parkour course will go all the way up through the building. There will be different levels. And we'll go up to here. Let's take one of these and see how far we can go with this parkour course. I want to know what's the highest point that we can build to. And I just want to know what we can do with the building itself. We're going pretty high. So whenever anybody stares out into the clouds and everything, it's gonna be interesting. What height are we at? Oh, they extended world height. I forgot. Oh man. Oh, that means that we're going to oh my god, how high does it go? I don't think we need to create something this high. I'm gonna be honest. 320 is max build height. I was just going to build a building for me to put fully in the side of, but now I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, even with it just being that wide, I can cheat a little bit. I can just use the fill command literally at different heights. Just stand at the place, go max 320, bam. It builds the next point. It'd be very easy to build this structure. I just don't know. I was just going to put Fully on it. Now I feel like I could write Fully Paracivil on it. Or should I write Paracivil? Paracivil could probably fit all the way up there, depending on what blocks I use and everything. I will see. I will finish the second building. Let's make the other building clear. Or at least glass for this portion, and maybe the roof will be open because it'll connect to the next building. But we will create... How do we want to create this? So the design of the building next to it is like this. And I can't tell if we should just... We should be able to see that building from the inside of the next. Which means... I don't know, an atrium? An atrium might be better to consider for like a... for a clear place. I don't know, though. So weird. Like, I don't know what I want to do with this space, but I know what I want to make it into. I want to make it into a parkour place, and I want to make it so the place has at least glass on this side. That's the plan. I just don't know what to do with it next. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard decision that I'm having to come to. Let's just grab... Do I make it pink? Do I make it out of wood? What do I make it out of? It's underground. I think we should make it out of a wood. Maybe. I just don't know. I'm so torn on this decision. So we're going to be replacing this wall right here, so people can see into it. Which makes me want to make it out of glass, so people can see into it, though technically you can't really. Or should I make this an entrance, and the entire place is just an underground parkour course that you can see into, and you can go up to, but it doesn't have necessarily a direct theme. Oh, this is so hard. Do I make it does it have pillars that are holding it up right now on the ground, and that's what leads it to being able to support everything? I just don't know what to do with this room. It should be an outdoor building, but it's underground. So our best bet is probably to start building the parkour and then working from there. And then we'll make this into a... What would be a good theme? It's been a while since I've used jungle wood. Jungle wood would be nice. It's a more reddish wood. I don't think it's too bad as a like an adjoiner. But what would I try to make the walls out of? Maybe pixel art. We can fill the walls in with pixel art to make it fun. And we will make like little platformer pixel art. Yes, we'll make small little platformers. We'll make the borders of this wall, and then part of this wall will be white and then glass with a little arch that people can enter down here at. And it'll be like a little tunnel that can, not tunnel, but like a little pathway. We got it. So we're going to replace these walls with the white concrete as a background, and then from there we're going to be able to make pixel art into it. And that will be the thing. Inside and outside of the tower, I will make small pixel art up and down it, and we can place fully on the outside. I know what I'm going to do. God, I love it when a plan comes together. Oh man, this is going to be so cool. I'm actually really excited to come up with this idea. Pixel art parkour. I guess all parkour is technically pixel art if you think about it. Like, you're technically jumping on just cubes. So I think in one way or another, it actually functions as pixel art. I should probably choose the material that I want to do the thing out of. Do I, when I get up to the surface, do I want to make it out of like a giant structure that's out of just also white so it can be easily seen and stuff? Or do I want to make it out of a different material? That way it can be, I don't know. Sunlight-wise, I might go with more of a skin texture for the build. I'm hoping that these lead to, like... It's fine. Closing this off isn't going to really matter. And maybe I'll create an entrance to something over here at some point, but not right now. We can just directly place this wall here, because I think this is the longest stretch. No, that's the second longest stretch. We'll just cheat a little bit on this one, because I don't want to have to delete the entire other wall. Oh, I guess I could just hop up here. So now we gotta come up with some cute pixel art. I think if we can get it small enough, we should probably do platformers as a basis for it. And it might be nice if we can do a small Shovel Knight one, or maybe a Celeste. Celeste would be a good one. Any platformers that anybody can think of would be welcome. What's another good platformer? Let's see. Donkey Kong Country is a good platformer. They have you do way too many jumps in Donkey Kong Country. What would be another interesting platformer that I can think of? It's funny, I'm drawing a blank on platformers right now. It's one of my favorite genres. Mario, we can definitely do a Mario themed pixel art, because that'll be easy. We want nice, simple pixel art that can fit on a really small surface. And I think Mario will definitely cover a portion of it, and we can figure out the other as well. How close are we to the top? We've gone through, I think, 9. We're almost there. Thinking we need 2 more passes. I think we'll get almost to the roof with the 3. And then we'll have to place more on the back end. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Here, hold on. Let's see. Yes. Harassment. This is harassing somebody. And let's see if I can ban them. I don't know how to ban people on YouTube. Cool. I think I did it. There we go. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start getting moderators and stuff as well. For stuff like that. Next problem. I am here, and I am here to entertain. Let's see. Mario, I think we can think of like one other person. What's another good platformer that I played recently? Huh, I'm actually drawing a blank. I haven't played a platformer in quite a bit of time. If anybody has any solid ideas, please let me know. Because we have a bit of a canvas with us and we can work with it. I think the art's going to be fine. I think the one problem I'm going to have is creating more of it for the rest of the building. I also still have to figure out what I want to make the building out of. Because, like, from right here, am I going to connect the building directly into it? Which means if I'm going to do that, I probably just have to go along the edge and then confirm what I want to make each of the buildings out of, or each of the walls out of. And then, because I only want to really use the portions that are sticking out right now. So like go right here, make the next thing up. Or I should probably make this entire portion flat and then this part curves. That'll be fine. And then I'll stand underneath each of the things and then I will just make it just shoot up into the air to the top and we'll create pixel art on that. But I should make this as flat as possible. Yes. Kind of. I think that should be good enough. And then I'll just stand underneath each of these things. Yeah. When I'm ready to do that, I'll do that. I am not ready to do that, though, now. Not in any way, shape, or form. Though these are looking really nice. Damn. All right. So this is actually going to be... So this will be... This will be a 3-foot wall. And we will convert everything up into a certain point. Yes. Because that's what we like to see. I wanted to convert up to this into the thing. Yes, it looks a little bit awkward right now. Give me a second. All right, cool. Yes. All right. Let's place one block down here, actually. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Actually, that can be the door. Cool. Right. This one will be the smaller pixel art. We're not going to be able to do a lot with this one, but that's fine. Let's look up popular platformers and then see what we're going to do with these blank canvases. Let's see. Popular platformers. Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy we could probably do on the small wall. That is definitely a great idea. Shovel Knight, like I said. Celeste, Mario Odyssey, Limbo, Little Big Planet, Super Mario, Spyro. Okay, cool. Let's look up Mario pixel art first. And then go from there. Which one do I want to do? I think depending on the size and what I go with, I might be able to... Let's see, that is 3, 6, 9, 12. That one should work. 3, 6, 12. 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. I don't know if we can do that. I don't think these are tall enough. So we'll have to go with a smaller Mario. So maybe a standard pixel Mario, like old classic. We are going to need, first colored blocks, we'll need a skin. I want a brighter skin texture, but I think this is what we're going to have to work with. I definitely prefer a brighter red. Definitely a solid blue. We're going to need a yellow. And we're going to need black. Might as well make it out of wool. Oh, and we're going to need brown. All right, and we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, and then from here we just... Okay. All right, and then we make blue, 3. Yes. No. Yes. Right. And then we do the terracotta. And then we switch back to the red. Cool. And then we just... Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. There's his ear. Mario's wonderful ear. And then... That's not right. Okay, his mustache is 4. There we go. I'm like, Mario does not have that long of a schnoz or that long of a mustache. It's one or the other. Something's wrong. 2, 3, 1, 2, and then bam. And then we hit him with one of these, a hat. All right, it's perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, perfect. Ooh, okay, so we can do, let's grab Tetris blocks to place over there in the empty space. Tetris. All right, I need, let's see, for Tetris, I need a bright green. I need a nice blue. Oh, there's a light blue, and then there's a dark blue. There's a purple. There's an orange. And there's a yellow. So let's say we had one of these. And then let's hit him with one of these. Okay. Let's make sure the stakes are appropriate. Four. I think that looks good. A little bit barren on this side. So you'd flip that around, and then let's say that he was going to land a red one. Here. Let's move this one down to, like, right here. And then we'll make a red one. Yes. Because then you'd flip that one, and then you would flip that one to go over there. Yes. Good. I'll have to light this room up very well as well. I don't know how I should do that, though. Do you think we should do every so often just place a nice sea lantern? Like, say right there. And then like right here. Right here. 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 And then like right here. And right here. Really takes away from the eye, doesn't it? I don't know if I like that as the main thing. I don't know if this is gonna be my go-to for lighting. We'll leave it there for now and then see if we can work out anything. I should probably also make a floor in here as well. And light up the floor. Let's go with... Let's go with a white and black floor. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that we go with a checkerboard pattern. Now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I just demolish the entire floor? Because we're replacing it all anyways. We might as well just destroy it all because we're replacing it all. God, it's so stupid me looking at the floor like, what should I do? And then I'm just not even going to rip up the floor to actually put it anywhere. God, so weird. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. And then with this, I can place lanterns every once in a while inside the floor. Or maybe make like a, I don't know. Maybe I'll do white glass and every so often just sink a sea lantern inside. That might be for the best. I think that would probably work the best out of all of my solutions. Here, give me those. All right. What's a nice place? Like, there's no light coming from. Okay. Do I reverse the pattern so I can have... No. I don't know, every other? Is every other going to be what we do? That could work. And then we will just grab the colored white glass for the ones that need to be topped. And that should be good for at least a portion of the floor. I will check the light levels in a second once I'm done placing these down. Okay. Light level we're working with on average is... Okay, perfect. All right, now we just continue the floor. All right. And then I think this building will really look solid for parkour and everything else that we're going to be doing with it. All right, let's continue with this. I think we have the right spacing for our lights. God, the music is just so beautiful. Every single time that I listen to the Fat Rat, it's just such a great music choice. I hope everybody is still having a great day, and I hope that you all are making the best of your Tuesday. I know I woke up nice and early to take out the trash to make sure that was out. You know how it is, gotta adult the adult business. God, this room's gonna look so cool. It's gonna have parkour pixel art, and it's going to be easily one of the coolest rooms I've designed. At this point, I have officially made it a room, even though I said it wasn't going to be. out of sheer force from just me building in it. I'm thinking our next one might be Celeste, and then over on this wall, I'm thinking I'm going with Super Meat Boy. Because I think I can put Super Meat Boy here in a nice, easy fashion. I'm hoping. I'm hoping there's enough size for Super Meat Boy to fit on this wall. He should be. He's not very large. I'm just hoping I can do him justice, as he is one of the platforming champions that I wish to herald on this wall. Oh, yeah. This is going beautifully. I like the way the edge works out here. So when I put the glass there, you'll be able to see inside, and then I gotta create a way to get up to it. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whee! Eh. Now that I think about it, that is the ceiling for that thing as well, which means if I'm going to make a ceiling for this thing, I better do it from right here. I think I'm going to... I'll extend it out perfectly to where the ground is. Like, so right here. So it will go... Yes. Like to here on each of them. Because when I'm standing up there, that's what I'm going to replace. And we're going to stand on top of there. Maybe there. I at least want to get these ones. Yes. That one's finishing over at like 2 or 4. I think I've corrected both sides. Yes. Because this is going to be able to be traversed through into the parkour. And then whatever I decide is going to be the starting points for each of the things to go up there, I will correct accordingly. I'll leave a little access way to go up here. Actually, just close it off because I'm going to have to get rid of the glass anyways. Maybe I'll put a pixel art on the ceiling as well. It depends on how much space we have left over from everything else. I have no idea, though. God, I love this song. Is this a remix of the original? Oh, it's the orchestra version. Ah, interesting. Oh, yeah. That Dustin Veterans. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. That looks really nice. And then we're going to punch a hole through it later after we set up the building and everything. I'm probably going to rearrange it to make it nicer, but yes. Oh, yeah. Get to my Tetris. Alright. We have a lot of capacity for coolness right here. Oh, yes. Good thing it's day and I can work freely because of all the light coming through the glass. All right. Ugh. Ugh. My mustache and my nose tickle. Damn. Perfect. All right, so we're going to be placing them every 3. Just thought it was weird because they were 2 away from the side. Though I guess stranger things have happened. Stranger things. And all right, and then it goes white glass, white glass, white glass, white glass, white glass. Bop, 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 ba. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I wish that you could assign light value to blocks. Like in one of the mods I used to use, I remember that you could attach like the light value of something between blocks. God, that would be so nice to have in regular Minecraft. I might see if there's like a plugin or something that does that. Oh no, I'm doing that right. I'm just being delusional. I'm also not helping my case because every so often I'm gonna have to, I guess actually that works out. If I do the white first, that means I can... Oh, it's... Okay. And then I can... Oh, okay. Now we're working efficiently. I mean, besides me misplacing blocks, but yeah, now we're working with portals. No. Oh yeah. I'm loving the aesthetic of this room now. It's going beautifully. And then the next one, we place, punch, place, punch, place, punch, place, punch, place, punch. Then we go back through, place the lanterns, and then we place the glass. With that, this room is lit up nice and easy. And we go right back to the white. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. And then place, punch, place. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. And... perfect. Wonder how close we are to the... Oh. Yeah, that's not really gonna matter. And then we just place these white blocks, and then we gotta just place the black ones. That should be fine lighting-wise, because I do have other stuff on the art. So that we should be fine on that front for mob spawns and everything. I think the light will carry just fine over here. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Maybe I'll make it white glass then. It'll be a modern white on white look on the building on the outside. So maybe I should make it like a thin black glass over here. What does everybody else think? I'm thinking we might want to go with a thin black glass. I think it would look sleek. Oh yeah, it really cuts into the white. And then we will fill this room with colorful people and things from video games. God, this is so hard whenever doing glass panes. Oh. No! All right, then just this one. Maybe we should look for a new texture for glass. We're going to have to make the parkour soon, and that's going to be the fun part. Or at least the building. I'll probably make the building first, because that'll be the easiest part. It'll literally just be the corners we're at, the coordinates we're at, except the next ones will be at 320. And then I'll probably copy Minecraft, whatever block we decide on. I think I might go with the white concrete only because of how it looks with the pixel art on it. It's definitely an easier block to work with, and I feel like that's for the best. Our next pixel art should probably be, let's try the Super Meat Boy one. Super Meat Boy pixel art. Oh, it depends if I want to make a full scale one or a smaller boy. Ah, ow. I can make the original Super Meat Boy who has less oomph on him. Or I can make the our boy all battered and bruised. Let's actually make the battered and bruised one. I want to make a more full scale Super Meat Boy. So he's gonna need a red. We're gonna need some black. We're gonna need some magenta. We'll need white. Oh, and we'll need light gray. Cool. All right. That is not helping me at all. All right. Let's see. It's gonna stick out 4 this way. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, what are we working with? So he's 8 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's 2 up and 1 over. And then he is 7, 8, 9 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 down. 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he's too big. Damn. All right, let me see if I can find an easier one. Might not be able to. Here. I don't want to make the doofus looking one. I'd rather make the more beat up version of him. Because if we're going to do Super Meat Boy, we might as well give him the credit that Super Meat Boy deserves. So let's see about a... Let's see how a Celeste one would come out. The Celeste one looks like it's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, we should be able to do that one pretty easy. Give me black, light gray, a skin tone. She has an interesting color of hair, so we're going to do red and... And then maybe this one as the substitute. And we need a lighter brown. Darker shade, lighter brown. So we'll probably go with that. And we have the light gray, then we need the dark gray. Oh man, that definitely... Ooh. Okay, it's a remix. It should be fine. I don't know though. If this portion of the video gets tagged, we all know how we're going down. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Gotta catch 'em all. All right, that should be this side going up, and that should be the, yeah. So this, that, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's move it over 1. Ooh. Then we have a squiggle, a thing, another thing. All right, let's cut off this layer. 3, 4, 5. God, I'm having to... Okay, so we let's say that we just cut off one of these layers. Okay, we're cheating a little bit on this. Okay, so we are parallel with that. Then this goes out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have the 2. Then we have the... I need to cheat somewhere. I cut something from off of there. Let's see. We cut the layer from there. Which means in the same vein, we got to... What one did we cut? Well, it only makes sense if we... All right. And that's what we're working with. Let's get rid of all the light gray first. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. And then we have the dark gray. This is where we're going to start having problems immediately. Let's build from the bottom first then. All right, so then we need the brown. Then we need the dark gray. And it needs to be like this. And then... What? How's that already messed up? Like, we removed one layer. This shouldn't be impossible. Let's continue and see if we can pull this off, even with our confusing ass shit we're dealing with right now. Well, let's continue from here and see what we got going on. We're working with whatever we can at this point. This entire thing is messed up and it's my fault. All right. And and then let's hit it with a darker blue. Oh god, I don't think I have that blue in any way, shape, or form. Let's just try... I don't know. Here, hold on. All right. All right, that looks good. The hair looks fine. I think it's fine. Let's just also... replace it with both of those, because I think that might be closer to the actual thing. And that one we will replace with light gray. Yeah, I think that looks better. We could make a Charizard, possibly? I'm torn on what I want to make next. Charizard might be a solid one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Damn. Let's see about a simple one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. How much space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say 10. We have about 10, and that's what we're working with for pixel space. Let's see. All right, I went with small game pixel art. Ooh, hold on. I could make that. That would be definitely really cool. I would love to make... do I want to make the cultist? Or... I could make the Shield of Hyrule. But I'm thinking I could make one of the armor sets or something from... It's a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. All right, how much is the guide? How far across? How wide is the guide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck this guy. How big is the shield? Oh, that's too big already. I can see it. These are the hard questions that a gamer must ask. What do I do? I just don't know. It's so weird. Can anybody got any ideas? Maybe a thin Zelda. Oh wait, hold on. Is the mercenary or is the merchant thin enough? He is not. Screw this guy. The Goblin Tinkerer looks like a nerd. Maybe he's small enough for us to cram into here. No, he's 12. God damn it. Did they really just operate perfectly with these 12 pixels every single time? How dare Terraria just... All right, we have to make a pixel art now. Let's go with Zelda. That's too large. I need a thin version. That might... No, that is way too big. Nobody wants me to put, Nobody wants me to put her on. Do I do the triangles then? I can do the Triforce pretty easily. Height-wise, it isn't too bad. Oh, it's still too big lengthwise. Oh no, it might be perfect. Hold on. Scrap everything. Hand me this. All right. You know what? Give me some leeway. I'm coming into your space, Mario. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Kick it back. Nope, it still looks stupid. It's not large enough. Can't make a Triforce to save my life. God damn, I can't make a simple triangle. Let's extend it across then. And this is 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's kick it back to 11. And then we'll... so difficult. Maybe it's more about starting from here. No. It looks ugly. God, it is so hard to think of small pixel art. And then I gotta figure out small pixel art for over here as well. Ah! What are we supposed to do? Do I just make a rupee? Rupee could be pretty easy. Ooh. Though, that would be fine. Show me that Master Sword pixel art. Damn. Do we have a lighter purple and a darker purple? Ooh. I need a brighter purple and then a lighter purple. That might work. Or how do we want to do it? It's traditionally blue. I can make it purple. That's traditionally blue. All right, so let's at least, if we're going to do this, if we're going to make the Master Sword, let's take the thing from before because it has an appropriate thing. We'll choose the black. We'll do the blue terracotta for the darker side and the blue concrete for the lighter side. We'll need a bright yellow. Maintaining the same thing, I'll go with the concrete, I guess. And then the green, which is like, I guess we can go for, let's go with that green. Reminds me of the village. Let's see how far down. It's too big. I literally can't do this. What am I supposed to do? Pixel art wise, somebody please tell me, help me. I am worthless at this. I'm trying to think of small games that have just easy things to make pixel art out of for this small room, and I cannot for the life of me figure what out. Does anybody have any ideas? I'm just gonna go with video game pixel art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Even Pac-Man is 13 goddamn pixels. What the hell? If I just make the dude 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it. It's 11 for the dude from Dig Dug. Like, I'm trying to come up with a good one, people. I'm trying my hardest. I really am. I just can't figure it out. That can work. Hold on. I found something. All right, back down to the concrete. We're going to need, actually go back up to here. We're going to need this. We're going to need this. Need this. The yellow is good enough. I need something in between that brown. Like a lighter brown. Maybe that? I've been using it as... Oh, no, I haven't been using that one as skin. Cool. Then I need a brighter... No, we could just use yellow through all that. And then I'll do red. And then we'll have the dark blue. No, actually, skip that. We need that. We need white. And then like a deep brown. Maybe. And a deeper yellow. Okay. All right, so we're going to do... Oh, let's reverse it as well. Let's make this as hard on me as possible. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then right next to this is going to be that. It's doing risky things. I'm gonna do that. And then that. Okay. Oh shit, that's not 5. All right. So this is what we're doing so far. I think everybody is going to know where we're going after a certain point. But this is where we're going. This and then this. And I need the ba. And then ba. Yes, it goes inwards. And then we have the regular brown. And then one out. And then we have this one leading down. Oh, and then so confusing. Ah, this would be so easier if I could reverse this image right now. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing where I messed up. We're working on it. And this is going to be black. Don't worry, if everybody is confused about what I am making, me too. 1, 2, 3. That's the wrong one. Ba, and then ba. All right. Then on that side we have a yellow, a black, and a black, and a white, and the brown. And then on this side over here, it's this way. Cool. If my voice is shaky and not filled with confidence, you are correct. Is it just... Ah, fuck it. It's Pikachu! We figured it out. I gotta make parkour in here as well after this. What is the light level here? 7. Shit. That should be fine then. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. 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 Yep. Cool. And yeah, that should be fine. All right. We only need... God, we only need one more thing. Do I make... Okay. Because I'm going to be making parkour. Do I skip all of this? Do I skip trying to fill in that section over there and just spend my time trying to really capture my heart here? And do I start making the parkour? We have a ton of parkour that we got to do, and it's got to go all the way up to there. Actually, I will probably, yeah, that's what I'll probably do first. I'll probably make the building, put Foley on the outside of it, and then I would make the parkour. And the parkour has to go all the way to there. I think we should make the other building first. Which means I have to decide whether I'm adding one more creation here. I know what I'm going to do. Snake pixel art. Don't you dare do that to me. Snake phone game. I'm going to... Damn, I could do it pretty easily, too. All right. We're going to give this wall an entire green bit, I think. Even though it's going to cut away. Well, hold on. Let's start placing this. Okay. Everybody see it now? We're making a snake. I thought it was the easiest thing we could do. And then we can fill in the empty spots with the traditional neon green that comes from Snake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It looks Here, let's cut this off real fast. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love what we're working with. Maybe I should put something there, but there's nothing like smaller I could put there. You get what I mean? There's nothing else I could put there now that I'm looking at it and thinking about it. I don't think I can put anything else there. Unless I want to do like a cute heart or something. Maybe a heart above Pikachu wouldn't be too bad. So... Aw. And then can I put anything there? I feel like if I think about it, there's something nice and simple from a game. Something has to be... something small. Something cute. And that can fit in a, what I can only describe as like a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. About a 5x5. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to find something that could fit in a 5x5. I could just put a duck. A duck would be funny. A duck would be very funny. Everybody will ask what video game the duck's from, and I'll just be like, you know, the duck. Let's do the duck then. Where's the simple duck? There's the simple duck. All right, we need yellow and orange. It's only 4 tall, so I can sort of... Is that where I want to start the 5? And with that, we have a duck. All right, that should be fine. Put that there, and that should be fine. I love it. I love what we have going in here. Pixel art wise, I think we're doing very good. We have Mario, we have Tetris, we have Celeste, we have Pikachu, we have Snake, and we even have the duck. If you say it with confidence, it doesn't matter. So our next step is actually to go outside and start setting up the building for everything that we're going to place on it. That's at least what I'm hoping for. And yeah, we gotta demolish all of this, and then clear away the glass, start building the parkour. Once we're done with the parkour will probably go in stages. This will be the first stage. The second stage will be above here. And I don't know, depending on how tall the building is, depends on how many of the stages we're gonna have. We're going to clear out some of these other sections as well while we're doing this. Okay. I should probably... I'll do a marker for where I'm going to stand. And what material I'm going to use it for. Should I just do the white? Just because I know we were going to change it over to white. I don't know. That water is going to get replaced as well. Let's figure out how we're going to assemble this building first, and then I may call the stream here. We've been going for quite a bit of time, nearly 5 hours, and I want to take a nice rest. Might be back to stream later, who knows. Putting in that grind time in streaming is always fun, and always when I'm playing Minecraft. So we need a tall structure, and I'm assuming we're going to make it out of the white concrete just because we saw how well it went down there. So let's make the building. Get out of there, water. We'll go with this portion. I'm thinking here. I might put a different floor over this, just so you can see it while you're parkouring. But I think the next layer, the actual ground floor, will be above this. Let's do this. We will do these 4. All right. All right. We have a portion of it covered. And we don't want to plunge a dagger of concrete down into the earth. So we are going to want here, thinking here and here, 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 here. Here. And then this is the large span, which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1. Have 1. 1, 2. And then we have the rest. Cool. So this is the places we'll be standing on when we go to actually raise the building. Actually, by the time I get back for the next stream, I may have already raised the building and worked out all the bugs. So I apologize if you are looking forward to it, but I might do it on my own while I'm offline. I don't know yet. We will see. But I definitely want to clear away all of this junk so I can stand here and do it right. But we're going to fill in these back portions first. Because those aren't going to be needed. We'll fill in the rest of that as well. And then I'll raise this to the high heavens. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I have been Fully Parasville. I hope everybody's enjoyed watching. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now. Jesus. And I hope everybody enjoyed watching. If you have enjoyed watching me, please give me a follow on Twitch if you're on Twitch, and a subscribe if you're on YouTube. Doesn't cost you anything, brings you back for more wonderful content. I hope everybody truly and honestly enjoyed this. That was my hopes for everybody who was watching, and I know we had quite a bit of viewers, especially on YouTube. So I wish everybody the best, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Whether I stream later or tomorrow, I will pick up usually around the same time, or a little bit later in the afternoon. So with that, I will leave everybody for the outro. And if I don't see you, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.